Alright, sorry for the long intro, but we're back. Make sure all my stuff is good and working. Looks like it is. Where are we? Oh, that's right, it's still raining. Let me make sure all of my sounds are good. No game audio, that is my fault. Hang on real quick. Let me fix that. Alright, we should be good. Let me pull up my windows here, and then the game, and yep, there it is. Okay. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's see where we're at, because it is raining. I forget. Let's go ahead and put this in. Out of the rain here real quick. Plug my controller in if I can get it to go. There we go. Hey, here we go. For the light. There, everything's working. That's awesome. Just wanted to make sure. Alright. Let's see where we are here. Alright, we are going to sell a few things and get a few things figured out. Let me just take a look at where we are on the map. Alright, our property. Here we go. That's been taken care of. So 65 and 63 need fertilizing. Only if it needs plowed eventually. Okay. While we were thinking about it, we're gonna sell this real quick. Anything on sale? Nope. We're gonna go to trailers. If I can find it. There we are. Back to what I was looking at. Okay. Nope. It is under that one. Alright, let's sell that. And what we're looking to get, something a little bit more what we're going to use. And it is auto-loading. We're going to go New Holland Blue. We'll leave a license plate on it, and we'll buy it. Okay. We got a round baler, we've got that. What we need to do is go get our trailer real quick. It's gonna take a minute to get there, so fast forward if you need to, if you're watching it later. And I ran into that while my coffee's hot. Ooh. There's my dog. Running down the lane. What's he doing? Silly dog. I don't want to cut in front of you. Go ahead. Go by. We got our four-ways on. Get that menu out of here. We know where we're going, so we don't need that. Just taking our time. And I just realized that another sound thing isn't working, is it? Let's pull over and take a look at that. What in the world? Today's just been a day. Oh, nope, it started up. Okay. I don't have mirrors. You see, it's easy to look around with the mouse. Alright. I just like hold up all the traffic. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. Hear the rain on the cab. Sounds good. We gotta get that trailer and bring it home that has lime in it. Because it's 1 o'clock and we gotta finish the day out with getting some lime down and some fertilizer. So that's our goal. Then we can move to the next day and do our harvest like it says. Ooh. I don't think there is a way to go that way to get to there. Oh, deer. Bonk. I got him. Alright. be a casual day today. Getting ready for the new update for Farming Sim in a few days for the precision farming. Then we'll switch back to the original base map and we'll start there with some old classic stuff and have some fun. See what we can create. I want to say it's the next intersection we make a right. We'll find out. Wonder what there's going to be like. I wonder also if the traffic's still behind us. It probably is. It is. Not a bad map. I like it. We're getting there. It's a long drive. Kind of let traffic by. When we have a trailer, I'm not too worried about it, but... And we're back up and running. Found out the truck can't handle that trailer like I was hoping. We'll maybe create ourselves a nice trailer when we get a big rig for the farm. But we gotta grow to it, that's all. Is this my exit? It's not, it's the next one. Alright. Do a little first person action for you. Why not? Not that road, that goes up to somebody's house. It's this one. We fix our four ways, we make our turn. Just my character sits just a hair too high in the seat. He's tall. We can still get in the field, which is good. We don't want to be, we don't have the realism mod that much. That's a pain. Just cruising right along. That's where we're heading. Right there. A heck of a climb. This place is not short of terrain. Oh, I think I missed it by one. I did. Man. Well, here's the hilltop sell point. Not bad. Sorry about that. We'll go to the right. Oops. This one. Remember the big bump. Yep, the one with the flag. Alright, we got our tender figured out. Let's get it hooked up. So that's a downfall. I didn't know about that. It's inside the camera, alright. We just gotta get it back home, that's all. You can still turn. No collision on it, okay. Real quick, we're gonna cheat just a little bit here about getting our pickup truck home. Wrong button. Reset the vehicle. Alright. Let's get through the gears on low, because that's how that works. And we're off. Time to head back home. It's a pretty far ride. We do need to upgrade our pickup, but we'll get there. This thing is heavy. It's only got lime in it. We're renting it, so that's good. Tomorrow we'll look at the sales and see what we got. Alright. We're getting there. Just taking our time. It's a beautiful day in the game. September. We just got to get the corn up before it's done, and the soybeans, so that's probably going to be fun because we're going to have to go pretty hard on that. Because that'll be at the same time, I think. Corn and soybean. Yep, in October is when we got to start that. This is a load. Oh my goodness. That's a nice farm. Nice little layout. Cows to the edge of the road. We'll get there. It's creeping. Come on. White car. White car passes. Sorry about your luck. We gotta get this thing home. There we go. Thunderstorm's still here with us. Let's get our four ways going, because, you know, safety first. All right. Just cruising right along. Great scenery. There's another farm on the map. There's another one over there. Really, a little bit of traffic with us. We kind of bunched them up. Oops. Nice looking tractor. The 1086. Old school. Two-wheel drive. Gotta love it. Besides the boom sticking through the tractor there. Alright, we're coming up on the first turn off. That'd be good to go towards the Ed Cox. Thank you for liking it. I appreciate it. The first turn for the shop, which is where our truck just went to. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's the farm off in the distance. We're gonna go ahead and be nice. Let traffic go. White car, we can come back in. There we go. Takes a minute to get going now. And we're back off. We got our coffee, we got our farm, we're good. We're good today. The neighboring farm to our left. Two of them. One down that lane and then one right there. Right above the cab. It's a great multiplayer map. We're still at $59,000. Not bad. We're 2 days in on the stream. 2 episodes in. We've got some haylage in the silo. We've got corn growing, which is perfect. We've got some straw already baled up. Now we're doing some fertilizer, some lime for the end of the year. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Bad view. Turning down our lane. Love our tree line driveway. It's beautiful. And there's our dog out in the field. What in the world is he doing? Silly dog. He doesn't care. We're gonna make sure we feed him before we go to bed tonight. He likes to eat too. Alright, now we've got our lime. Let's see how to open this thing up. Pipe out. Okay. That is for that. So we're just going to line this up here. Oh, let's turn the lights off. We don't want the battery to go dead. Let's check our feed situation for the cows, which they should be good. Frank Hendricks, thank you again, sir. I appreciate it. 25 cows, plenty of food. Let's take a look at them. Come on, saving the game. Yeah, plenty of straw. Food is plenty because they're only growing. We're what? 1 month old. We're getting there. Let's take a look at how to get some milk going. So they're a month old. Can't remember the difference. So at 18 months, they'll start producing milk. Okay. They're 10 months, they'll start producing milk. 18 months, they'll start reproducing altogether. Alright. Let's go back to this one here. Throw some fertilizer on these fields, and we'll put some lime down for them if they need them. I know these two need it. We got weeds growing already. Still need a good sprayer. We might actually replace this spreader with something else. I've got something downloaded. We'll take a look at it. But it's already connected. Let's get it done. Get our field work done. This Brindle's nice, but it'd be nice to have something a little bit more authentic and older. And I might be able to get away with a bigger spraying area. Do our headland first. We got more grass over here to cut for next year. We might do a different round baler, something that's a little bit easier to pull. That mod isn't the greatest to pull. We might actually switch to a big baler for our straw. But we'll see. Oop, missed a little bit. It happens. So close. We got this field and the one to the left to do. Because we picked up as much scraps as we missed. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Didn't feel like it was that much when we did it. I have to upgrade that baler altogether. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. What do we have? Let's go to our spreaders. There it is. This is the one. Narrow tires. Okay. Oh, and it's reverse tread. Look at that. I'm gonna bump it to a 14 and a half. We're gonna go New Holland Blue. Besides the orange, that don't look bad at all. I think that's pretty good right there. Let's for 86,000, we can't do that, or can we? Let's see. We've unloaded it just to see. Let's go down to sell. 40,000, that's it. Nope. We'll run poor. Can't do it. It was worth a try. Let's load this back up and we'll go back to spreading. We should have enough to finish field 63. Because half of it does have fertilizer on it already. It's that half that we can see. All right. ahead and hire somebody for that. Let's get this back to the farm. Oh, I can even pull something with it. Nice. Get an extra hitch on it. That's nice. Speaking of which, what is our round bale options if we want to upgrade that to work something a little bit better? This is what we've gone for. Isn't the greatest. That's the downfalls. We don't have much. We got square bales. We need round bales, but what other options do we have? We really don't. Okay. Well, that's 100 horsepower, which we could run. And a half. That's a nice looking baler compared to the New Holland, and it works a little bit cleaner. Do all size bales. We're gonna do that. Yes, we lost a lot of money, but it's okay. Does it? If I'm maybe close to it. Helps if I can learn to steer with this camera angle. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. Let's get a camera angle I can use. It does not. Alright. Go down to what we have. Alright, that's a little better. But, can we do any better? Probably not. I was looking at this the other day while hired help is working. I don't think it's in this one. Nope. Okay. It's worth a look real quick. So yes, I re-went and looked at this mod. And this one should actually do the mulching with it, but we'll see. We get this bale trailer back, which we can hold any size bales with it. We're gonna go check on our helper. We could do that with this. This is down this hill. Show you how it connects to the farm. So we spent a little bit more money than what we needed to, but we got more functioning of our baler. That New Holland is nice and all, but it just doesn't work the greatest. We got another sell point here. Right there. Woo! Going crazy. We're coming up on our fields, which is right there. And our helper is actually almost done. Let's switch over to him real quick. Or her. It's a her. Nice. You don't need to continue that way. I think you're actually done doing the first pass on all of our fields. Yep, first pass is done. Awesome. Let's turn the needs plowing off. Let's go to needs lime. So that field needs lime. Okay. And then what's by the house? Perfect. Let's get this back up to the house. Let's look at the price for... Do we have haylage in here by chance? We do. We can sell some at a selling point if we need to. 176 is not bad. We got plenty of hay. Great cab view. Alright, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Get up here, let's unload our, what's left, which should be 1 container. Here's my cows. Ladies. We gotta get some lime down before it goes too crazy. I would like to do some plowing in the fields for the grass so the next year they'll be a lot more productive for us. But we already get a lot out of them now. There's 2 containers, look at that. Unfortunately, that has to be running. Well, we know that now. Oh, that's cool. He plowed his field. Missed a spot. Oh, there he got it. So he did some plowing today. It'd been cool to see a tractor in the field. I would love that add-on. Alright. We don't know how much these girls are going to eat. It's only 25 of them. They shouldn't eat much. I would actually like to move pastures with them. Put them down to the south pasture. Which we could. Get us some milking cows. To get some milk being produced. Kind of rotate how many we have. Alright. I think we're going to use all of it. Which is fine. Let's check our fields again. So lime up front, 63, and the big field. Alright, we emptied that. So that's a very poor way to fill this. Is it picking it up? No. Okay, because we have to plow it under, unfortunately, to get it to work. So, we'll go do the field that we can. Not waste it. We'll come back and clean up the farmyard some. Alright. Let's get this done. That's our main focus for the rest of the day. Let's finish the task as we start it. It's a grass field, it's okay. I actually don't even think it's our property. Really don't. Uh-oh. Still driving. We're actually going to hire a worker. For 63. Because when we plant our wheat for next time, it should actually be okay. Our planter does do 6 acres. 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 Let's take a look at it. Might as well. I'm here. Save a few bucks. If we have enough to finish the field, this goes fast. Precision farming should help with this. I just hope this map will be ready for it and I don't have to restart my save. If I do, then we'll definitely not restart the game. We'll just use this map as is now. Go down this finger here. Yeah, we were burning through some lime fast. We'll do as much as we can, then we'll leave it. That's alright. It does not hurt anything to not be perfect. I'd rather come back down the middle. But yeah, we'll do this for the day and go from there. We're gonna go ahead and just go straight with this. Double-vacation never hurts. It's also how much are we going to slow down going up this hill? Way too much. We're getting there. Lime is cheap, it's just getting it back to where we need it is going to be a pain. Even though I think we have 2 containers of lime back at the barn, but we'll see. I'd like to go ahead and move those little cows down here because they're not producing milk. But to feed them, I need something. And that's going to cost a few bucks. And I need a transport trailer with them. So I think we've got 2... Yes, we got 2 on the lot. 1 here and 1 here. Alright, that'll work for now. Let's take this back to the house. Or, let's double check what we have and see if we can do 1 or 2 more passes with it. Let's do that. Maybe in the spring we'll do a whole lot of plowing for our hay. But we'll see. Yep, we'll do it this way, and then I'll come down with the front forklift and go from there. We might actually have enough to finish. It'll be close if we do. Now the fork's already on it. Let's see what this is in the bottom. I did not buy any lime. I might not have. What is this? Nope, herbicide. Here's seed. I did not buy any lime. Okay. This should be seed. Just to double check. Yep, it's seed. Okay. So what we can do is this instead. We're just going to hire a helper. We go to our settings. Let's see. This one. And we go down to fertilizers, manures, fuel. Let's go. I think it's fertilizer and do buy. Let's go up a little bit and do that. Yep, that's what we were looking for. We'll just watch our money go down and we'll let that field get finished. Let's get the farmyard cleaned up while our money drops, but that field will be completed. And that'll be the only thing we get completed with lime today. But it'll be done. Let's go down to what we rented, which is this, and return it. We'll just do it as somebody came and picked it up, no issue. How much is a trailer? That be pulled by our truck. Animal transport, that's what I'm looking for. 6 cows for that. 6 and 7, okay. Do we have anything in this category? Not on that. What about this? Okay. Worth a look. I guess we'll just leave this group going, but when we buy more, we'll put them down at the farm. Let's go down and check on our guy. So close. Let's go ahead and set our forks back here. Because what we can do now is we can actually stack up our bales for storage in here. Almost forgot about it. Let's get this moved out of the way. I think I can connect it. Nope, there's another try. I was hoping though. Yep, there goes the round baler, is no longer there. Oh. Okay. And just because I'm looking for quick. Boom. I feel like I'm losing a lot of money with that helper buying that line, but I'm not. And helpers should be done soon. Okay. Problem is when we go to do corn and here for earlage, it's going to be interesting to see if I can do that with our... It always does that a little bit on the ground. It's so weird. With our equipment. But we're getting there. Kind of wish there was gates here instead of the door, but it's okay. Alright, let's go back and finish this up. Last pass, and then we'll try our 3% to clean it up. Probably going to actually sell this fertilizer spray to get some money back in the bank, so... Because the one I would really like, we will try for. But we also need a sprayer for the weeds, whenever that happens. When can we... Alright. Thank you. All done. Not too bad on our money, but the field is completed. Let me empty it. I think we go all the way down to this lane, or this road. Let her help her finish cleaning this up so we don't run out completely. And if we do, it's okay. Alright, let's head back to the farm. That field is complete. That's at least one down, taken care of. Moving on. We are going to sell our equipment. Fortunately, it's not that much. That's sad. But we are done for today. So we'll head back to the farm. We'll sleep because it's 2 o'clock. We'll take a look, see if there's anything we can knock out real quick. Because next month we got to get moving with the soybean and the corn harvest. Gonna be busy. Gonna be busy. I don't want to waste any time. One good thing is corn can go all the way through the end of the year. So we can take our time with corn. Soybean even. Wow. All the way to January. We'll have snow on the ground by the time we're cutting corn up. I like it. What is a good price for soybean? We need to look at that real quick, too. We gotta get some money in the bank before these ladies start giving us milk. Alright. Let's just put this in the shed for now. Okay. Run back to the house. Well, we'll stand in the shed here and take a look at something. Just because I'm curious. we mow. Just around the edge here. Does it grow back? I'm so curious. It looks good. I'm gonna miss a bunch because this thing steers so fast. Ooh. That was a quick camera spin. Sorry about that. Look at that. I don't like the grass in the middle of the driveway. That's a pain. That annoys me. We're a very active farm. We shouldn't have grass growing there. We'll fix that in a minute. I just want to know if this will grow back. And doing our chores in September. Oh, hit the rear end. It's like the Weed Whacker mod that used to be on for 19. It was kind of cool. Really shouldn't be mowing in the rain, but hey, you know, to each his own. Guess we could actually do a mow and clean up around the property one day. Just to give the farm a better feel. I mean, you still gotta do your basic chores. And I don't think I can give this to the cows straight out. But we're gonna look at it and see. Ah, wrong button. Bum 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 bum. Doesn't give us the prompt. Oh, it does. Where does it go? Oh, it goes into silage. What? Well, that's intriguing. Didn't know that was a little glitch there. Okay. Well, that was a way to cheat in some silage. Alright, now that we know, let's go ahead and put this away. See if I can get this out of the way. Probably not. Nope. Real quick, because it does bug me. Why not? Oh. And then we go to plants, we go to that, and we do our other click. Like that. So we get that look that there's grass there. Doesn't have to be everywhere. left all that alone. I just wanted off the concrete. That's annoying. Like, do we not have an edger? Okay. Let's look at our prices. Because we're going to be getting soybean. Is it worth keeping? 37. Oh my goodness. Good in July. All right. I guess we will be. What about oats? In January for 1900. Yeah, we got 800 bucks to go on that. All right. I guess we're keeping it. We'll wait till it's at 3,000. Okay. Do we even have a container truly? No. Alright, we're good. Let's go to the next day. Let's feed our dog. We are gonna do that. Okay. That's more better. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna wake up at 6 in the morning. We got stuff to do tomorrow. Goes fast. And how much do we owe? We don't make anything. We need to buy something to get some money coming in to offset that property maintenance. 66.69. Oh, it's dark. How much did the animals eat? Still got a good chunk. 66.69. What can we get? Generators. What is it under? Production, that's it. That would actually, if we did 2 of those, what's this? 1,200. If we do one of these, that will automatically give us our property maintenance coverage, which is what we need to do. Alright, let's check our harvest. We're going to do it the real way. Let's jump on the 4-wheeler and head out and see. Oh, it is with it. That's great. Let's go check our corn. It looks ready. Corn is ready to harvest. It looks good too. Okay, we're actually just gonna go ahead and get started. We're gonna try and do some earlage. Earlage, which is the corn itself, chopped up. Or not chopped up, but just the kernel. So let's go get that combine ready. Everything's good for the harvest, so we just gotta get started. We're gonna try the case on it. If not, we can sell it as regular kernels. And I want to do the earlage in this one also. Yep. We're gonna see how it works. Let's go ahead and get this out. Spun around and grab our corn head. That's in downfall as the lights are a little bright. But, oh, banging into everything. That was fun. That was intriguing. We'll deal with that later. Ah, now I can see. We're gonna start up here at the road. It's a grass field, we can drive through it. It won't hurt nothing. Unfold the head. Unfold the combine. Our lights are not a little bit nicer now. And it should lock in place. It does. Fired up. Here we go. We're just gonna creep around until we get a full load. Helps if I actually get what I'm supposed to. And we're just not gonna get a full combine load and we'll see if it works. Actually, we can do our edge or headlands here. We'll get 2 passes. I forgot how far down it goes, so we can clean up this edge, and then I'll get that wagon or our wagon full. I would love to be able to pick corn. That'd be fun. Turn it into ground meal, like a 19. That was a lot of fun. Six o'clock in the morning, we'll watch the sun come up. Here we go. We're just gonna go straight through. Pick a row and go straight. Here it is. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit farther up on the field, but it's alright. Very hard for in the cab view to kind of see our rows. Our computers and all that don't help. Not in the game, at least. After this little section here, we'll give it a test on our silo to see if it works. Is that my field right beside me? I think it is. What did I do wrong on 42? Oh, no, it's ready to harvest. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Man, it looks like it's withered. Woo! So it just kept driving away from me. Lights are good. The enhanced light mod is nice. We have to make silage and get enough earlage in to convert it for our TMR mix. Alright. And it should give us a fertilizing state. I hope so. It is, I'm just taking the corn, not the stalks on this. Wrong button. Alright, let's go back to our John Deere. Got our John Deere hooked up to a wagon. Let's do that. Also, we're going to start this tractor up and let it warm up. Because it is October. we're gonna let that run. We're gonna try and put some corn in the silo. Let's do it. We need one of these. Gotta find a good parking spot for these over the winter. And we're off. Let's give this a try. There we go. And I need another cup of coffee already. So the haylage just turns it into hay, so I don't need to make a hay bale. Which is sad, because I can put it in the barn also, so that's kind of a difference in play opinion. When the sun comes up and it starts to transition, that's going to be cool. Needs lime, needs a plow, and the weeds are growing. That's going to be fun to get these cornfields cleaned up. That's our focus for this fall. Alright. Back to the farm to, really no lights on the farm. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's only in early spring, or early fall, so. While we're looking at it, I need to cut off that, but we'll see. Alright, let's head this way. What we need to look at, we just got a baler today, nothing wrong with that, is animals, the mixer. This is what we're going to use to feed the cows in the lower pastures. So that's what we're going to use. We could store the corn grain, but we're just going to fill our silo up, see how much it can hold. I'd like to fill it all the way up. That way I only got to do this once or twice. And I don't know if this is the best tractor for this, because of the duals. We're going to chalk that one up to the duals. Let's do that first. Alright, let's go ahead and hook this back up and reline up and try again. One more time. Oof, that was bad. I'm afraid we're gonna have to rent a John Deere to get this to work. Because that is different corn than what I need. And I'm afraid. So there's only one head to do it. I think I saw that video on YouTube. I didn't think about it. So earlage is that logo, but... So let's look at renting what we need. Let's go to our headers, corn headers. I want to say it's one of these. But then again, I don't know which one. So, I'm gonna leave this here. Let's get back out here. Turn that off until we figure it out. Let's get a little silage made. Still need to put it in our silos, so. I wonder if I can put it in a little mixer. But I gotta remember which John Deere has the head for cornmeal. To make cornmeal, I should say. Two, three. Cornfields that we have is 46. Is the only cornfield. All right. We'll figure it out. We'll get 2 wagon loads of silage. We'll do that. We need some corn silage at least. We'll go to 50% and then we'll turn. We're definitely going to have more corn for next year. That'd be for cornmeal for now, since it's the only cornfield we have. Get this one full and go unload it. Just moving right along as a beautiful sunrise happens. I filled the front up on that. Let's just grab that little container and see. I'm curious. I don't mind doing some... Oh, goodness. Watch the pit. Okay. Whoops. alright. You didn't see nothing. Nothing to see here. Move along. Alright. It's quiet on the streams today, but it's okay. I just hope the quality's where it needs to be. It buried the augers. Nice. And I always hit that every time. We'll get our first bit of silage being made, and we can start doing TMR mix for these cows. Moving right along. I need to Google about the cornmeal, which combine it is and which combine header it is. It's a small one, I know that. We're just going to do 2 wagon loads of this. That way then we can do the rest on cornmeal since we have to rent it. Michael, welcome back. How are you? How are things? Oh, let's not hit that. Doesn't end well. Pull up our production menu. If I go to the right screen, that'd be nice. Corn silage is there. Let's activate. Alright, let's do some Googling real quick while that unloads. Well, that's the real stuff. I need the... There we go. That's for 2019. I think, if I remember correctly, there's only one corn head that does it, and one combine that does it. And it is a modded one, which I think I have. It's a John Deere. It's not one of those. That was for a different series I was doing. Or is it? It is the header, so we're just going to go back to headers. And it's one of these small ones. I think it's only the 6th row. And because it doesn't have a combination with it like the rest do. I'm curious. Let's lease it. And then let's put it on a harvester. Let's just go base game. How much is that going to run me though? That's the key. Lease. $14,000. Oof. We got one that's cheaper for John Deere. That isn't going to break the bank. Let's just see if it even can pick it up. $1,900 is better to figure out than the other way around. Oof. That's a big corn header too. Look at that. Hey. Let's hope this does earlage for us. This is a cool mod, by the way. Old school. It looks great, runs great. We might actually end up putting something like this on the farm. It's just... It isn't as fast as I would like, but that's okay. Oh, I'm looking at my Google here. Okay, I think I got the right connection here. Wish I could do auto drive. I wonder if it'll work. Let's see. I'm so curious, and I really hope so. Let's get it on the road so it knows where to go. Let's give it some four ways. Let's just see. Auto drive. Set destination. Target unreachable. I was afraid of that. It's okay. We're gonna go this way. It's a little bit quicker up through that backfield and there's less traffic. This is why we started early today. Alright. Yep, we'll go past this little farm. This is a cool little farm to our left. It's really neat. I almost used it, but it didn't have the features I was looking for, truly. And the driveway was a little steep, so the older tractors did not like climbing it. Yeah, that driveway was, that was tough. And because we were nice to our farmer, our neighbor, he's going to let us cut across this field. Oh, not if it's got a crop in it. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're going to run across it. Sorry, buddy. This thing does not steer right sometimes. It's very front heavy with this great big corn head on it. Go. Let's just go first person. Head up to our farm. We could run that over and take the corn to the dryer and see how that works, which we might actually do. I think that'll work well. We can only try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Can I even get a corn dryer for normal? For the farm? Maybe it'd be my first major upgrade. That'd be nice. Let's see. That's the wrong button. I guess it would be under miscellaneous. Corn dryer. I bet you I know what it is. Wow, we got to that fence fast. Yeah, look at the throttle going up. That's cool. We're just going to do a real quick pass and see if it'll unload itself. have a feeling I might have the wrong header, but it is a certain header that you have to use that I thought he made 3 sizes of. And I cannot remember the modder's name, unfortunately, and I wish I did, because he deserves the credit. See, because that looks... Oh, goodness. I'm going way too fast for this. That's a different symbol for that corn. If you look in the bottom of the screen. That is definitely a different symbol. And the texture's different. Let's go about 15%. See if it works. I feel like it doesn't produce as much. We don't kill it, so we're gonna just scoot across just because we don't know how, if it works or not. Pipe out. Not yet. Yeah, I think that is the proper symbol we're looking for, because that is definitely different than the other corn. Alright. Next person in line. I am going to take this wagon to the corn dryer if it works, and I'm going to just try the corn dryer up at the feed mill, their feed store. Alright. This tractor's still running, so it should take it if it works. Raw cornmeal's all I need. I just need the raw. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. We've got it figured out. I just got to hit the trigger. Alright. We know it works. It went in. I saw it start. So, let's put this into this grain wagon. We're gonna do honestly, I don't need corn grain, truly. So we might actually be able to sell the case and get some money back. Which would be nice. And maybe get ourselves a John Deere to do the earlage. Like we have now. Just a newer style John Deere. Even though I do like that classic. It is nice. I kind of wanted to do all that as earlage, but... let's see how many 2 loads of this gets me. How much silage I get, because we actually have another year before we'll start producing milk. So we can wait a little bit on this. We're gonna do a lot of corn for next year. We're gonna plant as much as we can. Let's see if we can top these silos off and also see how much we need. Alright, let's give that a second. Jump back over here. This is going to be the corn that we're going to take to the dryer to try that feature. right there. Our combine is empty. Yeah, that corn logo looks just a little different. Just a little. Let's line it up just right without hitting it. I hit it. Oh, come on. I hit that. Let's see something. This is what I was afraid of. Let's turn this on. Can we lock the trailer axles like that? Nope. I gotta straighten it up. No, I don't want to unload here. I'm trying to lock the trailer. Because if I connect them and they do the same logo as 100%... Ooh, man, these are hard to back up. Even in real life, they are. I'll get there. This is the worst part. I hope nobody's watching right now, because this is rough. Yep, it is the same. Son of a gun. Okay. Now I need to try a... Let me open this menu up and do this. Let's go to my controls. Alright, so it's obviously not this header. I wonder if I even have it downloaded. I would be sad if I don't. I bet you I do not. Alright, we will come back to that. In that case, let's see what we can do with this. Where'd it go? It's under the cow feeding, isn't it? It's only 5,000. Where is... This goes a lot faster. Let's see how it does. We gotta go get this grain mixer and let's see something. Coming through. Sorry about your luck. We'll go through his farm. How about that? I'll give everybody a chance to see that farm. That goes all the way to the road. Oof. That was crazy. Alright. Let's go up through his farm here and see. He's got some nice fields. to his barn here. He's got manure pit, a slurry. He's got a grain. It's actually not a bad farm at all, man, where the milk comes out. And it should be. It won't let me open it, but you can also get up into the hayloft to see it too. Which is cool. It's just getting in and out of this property is really tough with older equipment. Really tough. I wonder if I can change it over or just use it to feed the cows. Either way. Why not? Here we go. Ramping it. Yeehaw! Oh, my character's under the map. That was fun. Oh, we still got the baler down here too. Whoops. It's alright. Can I even connect to it? Yes. Awesome. We just got to get it back to the farm in a decent time, that's all. We should be able to offload directly into this with the corn. We'll see what it does. I'm going to read about it while I'm looking. Yeah, because it's got both corn symbols, so let's see. Didn't realize there was only going to be 11 mile an hour back. There we go. We'll take the road. It's only 7:30 in the morning. We're still trying to figure this out. I could get my combine going on the soybeans. So, we'll do that too. We'll get him going. I'm just going to come get him back to the house and then switch the header. We are getting there. Oh, brakes work good. Open cover. Okay. Alright. Now we're cruising along until we hit an imaginary bump in the road. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll definitely take a minute, get the combine going on the soybeans. So we have to do that. I like the first person in the foiler, it's fun. Looks good. Wish my steering wheel worked. I might spend some time this weekend to get that straight. I don't know. The last firmware update really messed it up with using it on video games. The button configuration straight out the gate is completely off. Wow, this thing slows down fast. Alright, let's see what happens. This is going to be able to do anything. I was afraid of that. Oh, I saw it on the back one, though. Is there a difference in that corn? There has to be. Let's hook this up to a proper tractor. I'm just curious now. Oh, 7:30, it's time to feed the dog. There you go, Blaze. Because it looks like there was a trigger that popped up for this one, which I need to reconnect them to find out. Alright, so maybe that is the right header. Let's see. Sends my turn signals. How do I get that other auger arm out? Alright, real quick, we got to get some soybeans harvested. We're gonna lose them. You can leave it unfolded, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's a big combine. How does this thing work? Because I have to be able to get it unloaded. But I've got corn in it. So that's the first start. Unfortunately for right now, guess where it goes? It's like anything else in the farmyard. I gotta organize this place anyways. Because after this soybean harvest, we're really not gonna be using the big combine for soybeans if we ain't got to. We've got what, 2 soybean fields? I'm gonna go get the big one done first. Oops. Still moving. That means we're gonna crash. I hate that. Told ya. Alright, we are messing things up. Woohoo! We'll fix that. That was interesting. Alright, where do we have soybean fields at? That was intriguing. The most are right there, so let's hit the big one first. I would like to be able to just sell them right out and make the money, but there's no need to lose money on the deal. I did download a new. What is this one? Oh, I like that. It's an older style. There's no combination for it, though. That's the problem. But I do like this big case. Alright, we're just gonna hire a worker and see what they do. And I'm going to research that thing and how to use it. Okay. We will wait to see what they say. That is running. We can disconnect that one. Leave this off to the side real quick. Open cover does that. Right. How did I figure that one out? I didn't. Okay. It was a different corn that went in there. Huh. There it is. Now it's picking it up. Alright, so that's not the best way to do it, but we can. So what we can do is just be the middleman. Is it actually going in, though? That's the question. It's not. Where is it? Where did it go? That's gonna throw it up and onto the ground. I knew it. I knew it, and that stinks, because now I gotta pick it up. Guess who is gonna get silage in this one? Alright, because of that then, let's see if it does pick up this corn. And that was the wrong corn. I'd have to restart the game to get the right thing for earlage, unfortunately. Ah. Let's fill it up and let's see what happens. Let's just see. I'm gonna take it into the feedlot and see what happens. Which we go this way to do. I haven't really shown everybody that yet. Let's open up our pen. Make sure we close it. Don't let anybody out. Let's just see. Does it unload there automatically? Nope. But I do know where it does. And the feed pin's down the hill. Grab the feed cart here. We don't want to fill anything yet. Let's just take a look. The world light is on it there. Nope. Doesn't want to grab anything there. Alright, I'll have to take a look at that. Let's go ahead and get the soybean harvest done. We're going to go ahead and also did nothing but silage on this. We need the silage, so we know we can do that. We need to fill this one up anyways. Just because I wanted to finish that up. Alright. Leave that there. Our other wagon will start from over here. I do know what I'm going to do real quick, because I'm going to pause it, see if I can find this real quick. Actually, let me just let this guy do his thing. We'll come right back to it. Hopefully that'll keep watching. You can hear me typing. We'll let you watch that while I am searching for something. Hopefully this doesn't mess up any of my stream stuff, but we'll find out. Jimmy Davis, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's not what I was looking for. We go to pages, not the ones I mess with. Let's see if it's in this one. Nope. How about this one? AM forage, seeds, tillage. I need to find the group that it's in. See if it's under harvesters. I don't need the ad. I hope it's still going for you. Let's see, it's not under this one. Here we go. Let's do that. So it's JMF Modding is the one that did it, it looks like. So let me go to the right page and see. Mineral feed bin. That's all that is for that. It's not that one. Excuse me. We will find this. I might be able to do it while we're looking. Hmm. John Deere header. Not for that. You know, when I found it, I should have kept it and looked at that first time. It literally is just a set of headers for earlage. I just gotta find them. If anybody's watching and knows, leave a comment for me. please. Hmm. What if it's under my saved? Because M&B Farms and mapping with Tired Ironing and Central Ohio and all them put this together, and they did great. But I just gotta figure out where those heads are for earlage. Bum, 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 bum. Be their page. They have anhydrous and all that. And Deer Creek, that's a good map. Out on their page. Ooh, that's loud. Let's see. This is gonna get kind of sad because I should have known this beforehand. I'm sorry about that. That's on me. Well, let's go back to the game and see. He's still going, but he's almost full, and I dropped my controller. Let's get everything turned off that doesn't need to be running. We unfortunately have to do a little switching of gears here. Figure out how to clean that up. Let's circle this around, dump it into there. Let's get our 2 wagons back. And we'll get the bin ready for product. Wrong one. Come on. Get to this one. Oh, I gotta figure these out. Okay. Let's get this up and running. I gotta do this by hand, unfortunately. For now. This is one of the worst things to try and move. That's close. Let's open that up. Obviously did not change, so that was wrong. Sorry. I'll just get her done. There we go. I gotta figure this whole machine out because I haven't messed with it yet. Let's get this over here to the machine, get it hooked up, and then we will start dumping into this bin. I wonder if that'll work. It's already 8 o'clock, 8:30 in the morning. We really haven't accomplished much. John Deere, there you are. Let's see if it'll do it. With that much of a discharge height. Too much. I kind of figured. This is the only reason I don't like these grain bins, but... See, it likes to pivot that way, but when I try to pull it... I need to be just a hair this way, like that. This is the downfall. I'm getting there. Setting up before harvest is always a pain. That should be close enough. Wrong button. Alright, you should be unloading. But why? Do I need to change the pipe in to pipe out? Nope, not that. This is the sad part. Oh, and I threw it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna pause for the cause. I'll come right back to all this in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Okay, so what we've missed is... I figured it out. So we have this set up to work. Pipes in or pipe out. I don't know which one it is, so we're going to do... Should be pipe out right now. That's pipe in. And this is going to be nothing but... Because this one's empty, and it's open. Oh, enter vehicle. Which one is that? Oh, that's the other one to unload. This has oats. We're going to leave it at that. I think these are single fills. I really think so. This is going to be our corn. Now, let's go over here and get to our harvester. Hire a worker. He's going to try. Can't go anywhere. We're going to come back here. We're going to leave that running today. We're going to unload him. Okay. What I figured out, and this is where I messed up, and we're going to have to completely redo this, is the earlage headers is actually under the forage harvester headers. That's where I messed up. I already had them downloaded. That's on me. That's my fault. So we're going to go back here. We're going to go to our forage harvester headers, and we're going to go over to where it says earlage. That's the mess up. 43 series earlage headers. There it is. We're going to go ahead and bump it to 10 mile an hour. We bought it. Let's go over here to harvesters. Let's go back to our old style harvester for John Deere. 37,000. We're going to go tall diesel. Four-wheel drive. Yep. And we are going to buy that for 37. We're almost out of money, but there's a reason for it. Alright, he's back up and running. Did we get a full load? How much? 85%. Now we're going to go try and unload it. The reason for it is we are going to get the earlage to work. I am going to. We need it. But to do that, we need to get our soybeans up and out of the way. I'm more worried about them. We need that for money, for income, before our cows start making milk. We're getting there. I figured out where I messed up. Little lag there, not too bad though. Everything else looks good. I figured it out. That's my fault. I'll do that better next time. So let's see if we can get the soybeans into our grain bin. We have an oat bin and a soybean bin. And since we have an oat bin, we technically need to plant oats for wheat for next year. The goal would be to fill these bins up. That'd be kind of nice. But I think the wheat might actually bring more than the oats. I don't know. We'll have to take a look for replanting. Please tell me that's going to work. Why is this having an issue? That's why. It wasn't in the right spot. So, while those are unloading... Yep, we're going to let that unload. We're going to get this back to the farm. And this is going to stay on the farm. We bought it. And we also went full drive since we bought it. Oh, I think it needs to go in a forage harvester. It does. Son of a gun. We have a forage harvester, but it's not a John Deere. That's going to bite us. Where is our trigger to sell? Or is it inside? Well, I didn't think that one through. We had 50 grand. I think what we're gonna do, if I can find this trigger. Oh, so close. We did not get much back for it. John Deere Forest Harvesters. That's the problem, is that thing is huge. Can this do earlage? It does not, I don't think. Let's take a look. That's the corn head. It does not do earlage. It'd be nice if that would fit. 3 meters, 1.5. See, it doesn't say it hooks up there, but I think it does. We'll come back to it. Let's just finish what we got going on. The earlage is going to be the death of me, watch. We're gonna leave that right there. Nice, stop. We're gonna offload this. We're just gonna do all silage, and we will figure out our earlage for next year. We'll spend the money. If I have to put it back in, I can. Excuse me. We'll do all silage in this one. This would be our corn silage silo. Let's just say customized lease 23,000 if it doesn't work. $23,000. Does it work? Does. Thank goodness. This is for earlage. Let's go try it. We'll throw a trailer on it and go from there. Yep, we're gonna have to go around. One good thing is we had to do 23,000 for earlage when it's time. I just want to get one trailer load of earlage in, and then we can go for next year. Because next year we're going to plant a lot of corn. We'll have an earlage field. We'll have a silage field. We're really going to get into it. My goal is to really not do soybeans or wheat or anything, but I think soybeans just became overpowered when it comes to price. It's back to where it should be. So, we'll see. And if anybody's watching, I appreciate you coming out. We're just kind of behind the 8 ball here trying to figure this stuff out. Because that's the earlage header, which I kind of wish I had an older style harvester for it, which I'll take a look and see in this shop. But this is a nice new harvester. The thing is purty. One nice thing, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. We've got one great big field done, almost done. I got a lot going on for what I've currently made, but maybe we'll get some help on the farm one day. I have a lot of mods downloaded. Wish you could just buy the field or lease the field, like this one here if I needed it. Vice versa. Sell what you don't use, that kind of stuff. Alright, let's go for some earlage. Let's see. We have 2 loads of silage in the silos now. So 25, so we have 50,000 liters, roughly, of silage being made. Haylage is there. We're just going to stick it wherever. We'll see. Alright, so that's the right logo. It looks different. Now, we're going to let it fly. We should be right now. Wow, it takes a lot of this to make earlage. Okay. Well, that back chunk is what I wanted to do, so we're going to 1 full load of 25,000 liters of earlage. We'll see how long it takes to use it. I also need to get my grain cart back over for the soybeans. Because I don't know how much I need for feeding the cows, but we'll see. This thing is expensive to rent, so I kind of need to knock this out while I can. And that looks cool. That is cool. So, we'll fill this thing up, and if it takes all of it, it takes all of it. It's the nature of the business. But we are going to get our trailer over here to get that combine going. Because that combine is rocking and rolling. And also, get this back for if there is any silage left, which there probably won't be. But we need to get it out of the way. Alright, let's get this over there to unload that guy, that combine harvester. We're putting a lot of hours on these little tractors, which is nice. Alright. I do like the idea of doing something over here. These two might be oats. Since we've already got oat in the bin, we'll sell all of the soybean this time. We'll rotate. I don't know. Oh, perfect timing. I wonder if you can finish this field up. We're cruising his way. Let's see if we can unload him on the go. Also, we have something that I found. Let's go to balers. And we also have now all square balers. So we can make some changes on the farm to the brands that I like and save a few bucks. I'm excited. Oh, goodness. We're back off. I have a feeling we're going to be able to clean this whole thing up for a whole wagon load of earlage. But it's raw. And it ferments, which is cool. We'll be able to use it in our mix. We have silage being made. If need be, I can wrap a few bales to make silage before our corn crop is ready. 45%. Wow. I wonder how much this will fill the silo up with, though. We don't need to actually make hay. We just need to cut up our grass. Roll our round bale our stuff. I don't know. It's kind of weird how this is laid out for the hay and using the silo to make hay, or hay silage. Because I figured it'd be silage to silage, but it technically fills the hay spot. Which I think is odd that they did that. But I'm not a creator. I like the map. I love the way it plays. I just got to figure a few things out of what I'm going to do. And how I'm going to play it to my style. I think what we'll do is actually not chop any grass. We'll always make hay with the grass. And then fill the silos up with corn silage. And that's how we'll play it. Knock this out. Our combine should be done with this field soon. We'll do our timing a little better next time because I think, yeah, soybeans goes for a pretty long time too. But I don't know how fast the snow is going to show up on this map. We have yet to figure that out. I have a feeling it's going to be early for this map. Just trying to clean up the pieces. We need it all for right now. %73. Planting corn is early. Actually, February is the all the way for snow, so we can cut corn for a long time. Alright. I'm missing little chunks here and there. We might be able to actually finish all this up as earlage. Yeah, I'm not very methodical on my shopping here, but we might actually be done with this corn pretty quick with the earlage. So now we know how much is going to be truly filled up. Yep, this might take it all. From the inside of the cab. Beautiful on the in-game one. Get that out of the way. Don't need that now. I'm hoping the earlage goes a long way on the mixer. Which I guess I could technically look at. Alright, let me double check some things here. Let's let that finish. Yeah, it does not take much. Okay. So one wagon should be good. Where is he going? He's almost done, but you missed a spot barrier, fella. Alright, we're going to leave this between the two. Because we're going to have to top it off with those two fields, trim up those two little ones over there, maybe be enough to get that back home. I'd like to be able to finish all this as earlage, just because. But now it's filling up fast. Use this as a tractor? Why not? No, just in case. Let's just leave this off to the side. And go back to this one. We're gonna stop the manual there. Let's get this spinning. I think what we're gonna do settings wise, let's go ahead and turn periodic clouding off. I was messing around. Let's just clean this up. All right. Keep looking at my email and I messed myself up. Sorry about that, everybody. Turn the P-Rock plowing off for a reason. Let's unload this. Top that off, and I'll send this over to finish the other side. It might not fill it completely up. Not bad. 17% left in there is okay. We are burning some fuel in this thing already. That's crazy. But it's working hard. Finish up this field. Alright, I have to answer a text message for work. So give me 2 seconds when I get this on a worker. It's going, it's going. I don't know how that's going to make out, but let's go. The reason I turned the plowing off is so we can then mow this grass and not have to worry about losing that bonus. We gotta dump our carts real quick. We got a few. And we gotta figure out how we're gonna plant. Alright, I got some stuff to do to work tomorrow. Oh, my controller died. Come on. Come back on. I don't want you going up there. We're going this way, towards the house. We are going to finish that last little bit up as corn or earlage, just because it doesn't use it much, but I'm hoping to be able to figure this out. Okay. Here we go. Burning a lot of fuel sitting here without the, just trying to get everything done before winter. Let's just make sure that's actually going where it's supposed to. Okay. That would have been bad. Let's just get this back under the cover here. So what we're going to end up doing is dumping this whole hay, that into as feed. And we're going to use those two options, leave that. And then we'll use this one that has hay in it for our feed. Now, we can spin this around, finish our left-hand side. This little bit here. We'll take a look at our soybean prices to see what's worth keeping up with. But we're going to rotate where some things are planted. Spin this around. Knock this little corner out. Moving on. Hire a worker and switch wagons real quick. So you might be able to finish up this soybean harvest on this side of the farm. Yep, okay. Leave that there. Let's grab this other gale wagon and move it around. We are going to try the corn dryer with that this winter. All right. Spin this around. Go get this unloaded real quick. Oh, come in hot. Oh, it's heavy. We need wheel weights. That is good to know. Single axle with wheel weights should be good. We turned off the plowing feature, so we can actually go here. We'll do that in a minute. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Now we should be able to get this up into the silo. Yep. There it goes. About time. We've got it figured out. That is just inappropriate on my end, though. That was way too hard for me to figure out for some reason. Even I watched the videos. You know, one day I'd love to upgrade to this John Deere, but I am going to see if the New Holland can carry this head. I'm very curious on that. Just to see. Yeah, rear steer with this is very nice. Let's just see what happens. Curious. That would be cool. That way I could actually use my harvester I've already got. Love the scenery change. I know it's not going to, but... Oh my goodness. No way. There's no way. Let's get this out of the way. This is cool if so. Oh, I hope so. No way. Oh, that's amazing. Now we know. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for wasting 20 grand. We are up and running. This is amazing. That's great. This is the only corn we have to take care of. We got one more bean field behind me, and then to the bottom of the hill. Alright, we are done with that. We gotta figure out where to put all this stuff. The rest of the bean harvest. Now. We need to reorganize the shed. Let's go grab that. We will reorganize the shed before we go to put everything up for the winter. We also need to find out when it snows. We haven't seen it. We gotta plan for it. Let's grab our forage harvester head. Now we don't need to worry about spending that extra money every so often. We can really run with the corn. Wage payments aren't horrible. They're a little high, but they're not bad. I want to get a nice New Holland tractor to use as my heavy hitter, but we've got some nice new stuff on the market we can take a look at for price-wise. I want a good heavy hitter for tillage. And even if it's anything I use for tillage, that's okay. Alright, we are done with this also, but we're going to leave it off to the side. Lower that down. We're done with this one. Let's leave it out of the way. We need to fix the disc also. Whoops. Okay, we're all done with that. I can't believe I didn't buy a bucket. Bang. Telehandler bucket would be nice. Real quick, let's flip this back over. We're here. That is better. Okay. This tractor doesn't need to be running now. Let's go to our settings here. Earlage is not in that one, it's in this one. Let's turn that one on. We're not going to be using haylage once that's done. We got 143,000 liters of it. Let's just deactivate that and let it sit. We'll use it up quickly. Well, let's leave it. We're going to need it anyways. Okay. Before I go crazy over there, let's take this guy. See if we can finish up this field with him. And what's our lure for our tank? We are almost out of fuel. That's crazy. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. We're almost done with our harvest. Alright, just moving right along. A lot of weeds though. And I hit the fence. Fence again. Really good at that today. Alright, we got plenty of room in the grain tank for this. If not, we'll figure it out. almost. This last little strip. And we'll be done on this end of the field. I should say this end of the farm. We got to run past the silo. Not really. We can go around it. Unload. We've got that field right above the top of the hill. And that should be our last field of soybean. Nope, we got 3 more. 47 and 64. All right. So we got just a field. We'll get probably the biggest soybean harvest we'll do in the series. Unless we end up having to sell the cows because they're not cost efficient. All right. Can't believe the earlage header fit on the New Holland. That is great. This thing just sounds like it needs some grease. Alright, we will offload this when we get up here to the other side of the pen. The cow pen here. Because there's our other 2 fields, and then, oh, actually all 3 of them are right there. Where's the entrance to this pen? I want to say it's at the top of the hill. We shall see. We're just cruising right along. Yeah, I see the gate now. Okay. We need some fuel. I don't want to run out because I don't have the thing to go get gas to grab it, and I don't want to spend the money on it. We already paid for fuel here. But while we're here, we're gonna put the corn header over. Ah, we're good. Let's just get this offloaded. Let's get some fuel. Move this out of the way. There's a good chance we're going to need this over here. Because we have these 3 fields, so we're going to stage it right at the corner. And then we're going to take a look at how we're going to do this. Yeah, we got that little one, and then there's one on the far side of that hill. Can I find the spot? I'm way out of line. I might not be able to. Okay. Well, now I know. That's unfortunate. Okay, needs to be a wagon there. That's sad. Let's go ahead and get fuel. We'll bring that wagon back again. I think I can actually put it. Oh, this is taking forever. Real quick, I need to get this offloaded. And I think I know what I can do. There we go. And I'll use that to get it where it needs to go. Actually, tractor-wise, this is what I'm looking at. I'll let everybody see it. Here we go. And it's a classic. We've got two choices. That one looks amazing. And it's got 302 horsepower. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Took you long enough. We got the 4000 series, which looks good also. The problem with this one is it does not have a 3-point link. And then I think we have a case in here also, the old school case. So we've got some choices. Alright, let's get some fuel, head back out to the field. We're running behind on time now. Like it would be from there. So we've got 3 fields left there. Let's take a look at this. Do we have dried corn as an option? Lettuce is pretty expensive. Okay. Dry ear corn, okay. And dry corn. 2,000. So dry corn is worth 2,000 versus... I don't know if we can do ear corn here. Yeah, there's no sell point for it. So dry corn goes as high as 2,004. Regular corn 1,500, so 500 bucks. Okay. Full tank of fuel. Let's head back out and finish this up. And we'll be done with all of our harvest. All right. Here we go. We're gonna knock out the little one down low and then come back up top. Hey, puppy dog. All right. Probably gonna hit the fence again. It's okay. And I think we're gonna buy a few cows. Take a line out and get 10 to 20 cows that can start getting some milk for us. We'll start feeding them what they need to be fed. Ooh, that's, wow. That was a bump and a half. this one out real quick. And we've got 2 more. Everything needs lime. Oh, we're still trimming. No. Thanks, autosave. Yeah. 42 doesn't. That's odd. Just moving right along. The fact that that's got a pretty big div is crazy. This side. Very quiet today in chat, no issue though. We've got an earlage figured out. We've got a few loads of, oh my goodness, of, almost like I broke something there. Silage being made, because we're not using silage pits, we're actually using the silos for it. So corn harvest next year is going to be pretty good. Alright, another one done. We got 2 more. Just moving right along. That is just outrageous on that. We're gonna try and smoothen that out a little bit. We're gonna have to try, because that's just too much. Or we just leave it and plant corn. And just say, oh well. Just moving right along. We got a little bit longer in the stream, not too much, but not too bad. We can hire a worker on the next field, so we'll unload at the top, hire a worker to finish that other field up for us. And then we're going to go back to the farm and move a few things around and kind of get situated and see what we got. Alright, knock this out. A little dirty in here. We got plenty of grass to use, which is nice. So we got plenty of hay to make. If need be, we'll make silage bales to sell. And last one for this side, and we got one little one left, and that's it. I wonder if I can actually see the pipe this time. Nope. That's a downfall of design. We'll get this thing running again, and we'll go from there. Should be our last field. All right, let's take a look at something here. Yep, we are done with that. Let's get this unloaded. This, the gears on this one are not my favorite. They need to, wish they could change that. They are a little, rough. Unless I could switch between high and low, that'd be nice. Alright, let's take a look here. No milk. Here's the milk house, though. Is there, just in case there's anything that pops up. Let's do... Ooh. $33,000 loan. Okay. Let's hit our finance page. There we go. We got milk producers, and then we have regulars. And they're going to start eating more. Alright, to block the trailer, we'll do that in a minute. Alright, let's organize these sheds while we're here. Where can I put this that it's out of the way? Why not? We had everything organized at first, but we don't like to put things away for some reason. Okay, we can sell off just a few things. Ooh, that'd be a good one. We're not plowing anything, so that can go. Because I'm in love with the New Holland stuff. Let's see what our options are real quick. Also, 46 mods is pretty good. They make some good stuff. So we go 10 mile an hour. Old design. Ooh, see, that's what I grew up with. Let's go old. Bale thrower for $5 grand. Why not? Standard attach. Did you just say tandem? No, we don't need tandem. Just standard. Bale thrower. Okay. $9 grand. We say yes. Now we can sell the John Deere version. We will give that a try this year. Hey, puppy dog. What you doing out here? How's he doing? We're getting there. Alright. Let's get this all put away. Excuse me, big guy. Love the dog walking around. That's cool. I like the way what it adds to it. Alright, we're not going to be using this one anymore. Now, we need to grab the weeder. We're going to use that this year. We can put this in here. We do not have any front weight on this thing for this. That's crazy. There's our corn planter and our grass planter, which we really don't need that grass planter anymore. Because all the grass is already planted. So guess what? If we need a seeder, we will rent it. Alright, what else do we got? Let's go over here. Let's go ahead and put the corn head in. It should fit. Or be close to it. And we can actually bury this because we only do it once a year. That's all of our stuff for corn. Now we can take our wagons and put them away. The gales, because they don't have lids. Alright. Only for backing up. That's going to be fun. Throw that other trailer in front of that one. While waiting on our soybeans to be done. Oh, we also need a bucket. I almost forgot. $26.40. 22. Spin this back around to get it in its place. Hey, fishing gamer, sorry about that. I'm kind of focused on trying to get these things in. Thank you again. I'll say it was 66 or 67, something like that. I appreciate you coming back. How were things? Just trying to clean up the farmyard here. Wow, that's way too far on that side. We'll work on that one. Just gonna put the motor under here. Let's back this up a little. All right, that's still going. He's still going. And what we can do, because we have a bucket to bring back, is this. I don't think it connects, does it? Nope. Excuse me, puppy dog. I don't know why I just did a complete donut for no reason. So then we zoom in here. That's not gonna work. It's all right. I don't think I have that add-on. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna let him, he'll be able to finish all that, no issue. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's help this guy finish. Just enough. I like it. Alright. Oh, got a little bit here. Let's get all that we can. Alright, we're gonna unload this, take it back to the farmhouse. We'll put as much as we can in this trailer. Alright, let's take this back and go ahead and unload everything, and then we'll finish cleaning up the yard and take a look at how much feed we've got to make. Now we've got cows producing milk. The goal is to go into spring planting with fertilizer, like manure and that kind of stuff. And we're off. Just moving right along. Everything on the farm has been harvested this year, compared to the last time we tried this Let's Play. We missed out on a lot, actually, because I was still learning. Still learning today, but not as bad. Let's try this again. Stuck on the header. There we go. That's a screenshot and a half. All right. We need to give everything a good wash. Which we will. It's unfolded like we normally would. Oh, Rex peeking through. Get this cleaned up. Put this back where it belongs. Combine's got to get put away also. We'll line these up together, stem to stern. Yep, that's right. Okay. Can I connect to these wagons with this? I hope so. Because this wagon needs to come over some. Nope. Boo. We're going to get ready to go do something with that here in a minute. Alright, let's swing over here to these. Let's go ahead and park these up for the year. It's going to be just like that. Okay, let's grab this one. Let's get it over here, because we are going to go make dried corn. We're going to go try that. But we also need to pick up all this off the ground. We got 2 balers over here to get home. Anything? Unfortunately, probably not. We do have a hitch there, but it doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, there we go. There it is. Here's the corn dryer, which I'd like to get one on our own property. If we ever get into the corn drying, we can do it ourselves. We're going for it. Everybody's crops are harvested. We got a few bucks. We'll look at what we can add to the farm for aiding on our production and all that. Ooh, ran through soybeans. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, my neighbors definitely don't like me. But that's okay. We have a new baler for straw. We've got a square baler for hay. And we can make big bales with the straw, which is the point, what we were hoping for. We got our bucket. We're getting there. We got all of our crops harvested, so now we can move into the wintertime, which is what our goal was. See how much I can pick up. Ooh. That is a big bucket for this thing. Can I use this with this? Let's see. Nope, does not connect, which is fine. But I know these do. So we're gonna connect those back up. We're gonna grab this. Wonder if I can put two things in the same bin. Let's give it a try, because we know this works. I just need to see if it gives me the option, that's all. It does. Okay, so we can do multiple into one bin. Alright. Just get this between the two bins here. Right between our two bin sites. We'll go ahead and close this bin up. And because we messed up on this, didn't realize it till just now, we're going to super strength because we're so strong. so heavy. Oh, I know why. But that'll work. It's moved over. Alright. We do have parking for some stuff. Perfect. It ain't gotta be great, but it holds everything. Alright, let's head over to the store. Oh, nah, let's do that. Turn that off. Let's go to purchase. I'm gonna go to this, to that. Let's look at how would we set up a grain dryer if we did. So first off, small grain bin. Oh yeah, we don't want that. Here's our tools. Seed pallet would be nice to have. Alright, so that's where we refill our seeds. Some fertilizer, which we're not going to use much of, but we do need herbicide. Do the herbicide on this side. Anything under our sheds? I know there's a corn dryer. Is it under decoration? As other? Let's see. Oh, yep, we've got our hunting pup shacks, which I know it's $1,000, but if there was one, it would be right there. And then we go here to, because it messed the land up a little bit, which is fine. Soften. Let's go ahead and just soften it around it like that. Okay, and also because we have a heck of a divot right here, let's soften that up too. It's a few bucks, but it is worth it. Won't be so crazy when we come across it next time. Alright. Because we can't add any trees, which is fine. There is a corn dryer, I just gotta find it. There's all the flags. What's the difference? That's a little one. That's a big one. Okay. That's cool. Alright, we've looked under containers and it's not there. That's why it is there. Oh my goodness. For $57,000 we could have our own grain dryer. How does it load and unload though? Or is there a way we could put it there and actually have it work? That would be kind of cool. And then have it actually a working unit. Oh, I did hear the puppy dog in my headset. That's why. Oops. We will organize all of this in a minute. Actually debating on putting a shed in there. Some type of shed for those. Alright, so let's say we did the grain bin, or the grain dryer. Or the corn dryer like that. And the reason for it is, we'll be able to use it like we're using the other silos. Just like that. Now. Storage is empty. $100 in, $95 out. Okay. Corn has to go in from somewhere, right? Let's take a look. We've got time now. We've got everything else done for the day. Okay. How do we... Oh, that's what we can do. Let's turn on that. This way. We'll find the option that I'm looking for. We've already started making milk. Nice. Okay, so it fills at the top. That's what I was hoping for. Now, that's what I was wondering. Okay, now I have to drive it this way. Now, just hook this up. Trying to concentrate just a little bit, that's all. I'm intrigued if I can get this working, because that's cool. Now I just wish I could make it to where it would, the legs would go back and forth. But I have to have a tractor there. Grab the little tractor that we own. It's the main reason for this little tractor, the 806, was for these little jobs for around the farm and all that. Back around. Always does that. Right in. All right. Okay, we'll let that run. It runs fast. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's just moving right along. We're gonna leave that there. We can always mow around it. I don't mind. Lunchtime. Blaze's Bull. Okay. His name is Blaze. Now we know. I'd like to go ahead and get rid of all of that. That is a good deal. What do we not need? And honestly, we don't need that right now. Now that we've got it figured out, that'll work. Let's go ahead and clean up the yard and then we'll call it a day. It does regrow the grass, that's cool, after being mowed. We're gonna clean up our yard and then we will call it a day. And when we come back, we'll get into the winter time, we'll run through the winter. Actually, I'd like to be able to make some more grass and get some silage going that we can sell throughout the winter. Fill that all the way up. That's the one we're taking from. Gonna make a good TMR mix. We're gonna 50% these up. Roughly. Okay. Let's pull forward. We've got our hay. Well, now we just need our... Ooh, we need as much as we can get of straw. So let's line up under that one. That's this tube. We're going to use as a filler for this batch. Let's see if we can get like 25-30%. 25%. Now we go down here and get our meal. And that will 100% it. There it is. Okay. That is our first batch of true TMR mix. We're going to leave that just like that. Squeeze into here. Let's go to our cows. So our silage mix and all that, we're just going to watch what it does for the total mix. We've got almost 30,000 liters. Grain's going up, hay's going up, and silage is going up. Okay. I guess we could give it to them individually just to get that up to 100%. I see what it is, though. Okay. Our feed trough is filling up finally. It's 100%. 66,000 liters. We've got enough to get going. We're actually going to leave that there. What I have noticed is our cows can get out if we left these doors open. So, I've got an idea. Let's just try something. Construction. Let's zoom into here. We'll go fence. Gate. Nope. Fences won't work. Okay, it was worth a try. I was going to change something up here. We'll let everything run. We've got a good feed mix. Don't know what this one is. Unless it's the straw trigger, which it might be. Everything looks good. I think we did okay for the day. We even got a corn dryer. Let's check on that. Is it done? It's got 4,000 liters left. So when we sell these two bins out, we can fill them up with corn. I wish I could do a grain leg across from there up. Almost like a permanent one. That would be cool. I don't know, I'll mess around with it. We'll see. What we are going to do is run to and from the shop here with the pickup and get all of our equipment. I'll do that offline and all that, and I will see everybody on the next one. I appreciate everybody coming out. If you like it, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Like it on Facebook and whatever else you got to do on Facebook. That'd be cool. We got our first major upgrade, though, and we will be back later. I appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you again. Goodbye.